Bedtime. Let's see if we get it now. There we go. Ah, dang it. It's not working. Oh well. Maybe. Well, I'll figure it out next time. But for now, let's just get into some trails. So the last thing we did, got the green key. Alright. People say I lack substance. Very good. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. All the Sipith. We head down this way. You've got something with your eyes? Because this is the second time you're checking my contents. Very good. In we go. Do a celestial bomb here. Good death stone. Great, perfect. And there it is. I'm locked in with a combination that hasn't been used in over a century. How did you unlock me? Do that. I'm glad you could make it, Annalise. So he really is here. It's good to see a number of familiar faces among you. But what a cruel twist of fate that we should have to meet again like this. You're telling me. Hard to make with the happy reunion and got us thinking like this. So you plan on fighting us for real too then? Isn't there's no way we could talk you out of it? I'm afraid that doesn't appear to be an option. Since I first became conscious of my existence here, I've attempted to meditate on a number of occasions. But it appears to me before you it lacks a sense of self, as it were, and so I am unable to go against the purpose for which I was created. Of course you'd try to meditate right away. You really are a special guy, Parrot. Well, don't think we've got any choice but to resign ourselves to the inevitable and get on with it. I believe so. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Fighting 3 of him from his favorite attack range isn't going to be easy. This is going to be a tough one, guys. My formation is flexible yet resilient, much like nature itself. Now let our battle begin. Spam death screen. And then, yay! I was trying to fix the problem, but I'm not sure how to. Like all D&D, Warlock. Come on, Annalise, really? I know Warlocks inside and out. One of my favorite classes. That's one of my goals. Run a Baldur's, have a Baldur's Gate game. Let's get Chloe back. That's... yeah, time of day really also affects... And let's heal all. Get everybody up.
By my art, not
like Gehenna. Abyssal.
Sorry.
Do that. Get Chloe back up. Like Gehenna. Tear up. Oh. Sorcerers are not particularly complex. They're actually probably one of the easiest spellcasters to use. Yay. Compared to like druids, clerics, or wizards, sorcerers are by far one of the easiest to pick up and play, in my opinion. The hard part is... yeah. I see I still have much room for improvement. I can only hope the knowledge I have gained from this battle will find its way to my real self as well. I don't think I've met anyone as serious about their training as you, Cat. With promising young bracers like you around, I can't very well afford to rest on my laurels. Still, with the skills you demonstrated there, perhaps you have a chance at defeating her. Huh? Wait a sec. I thought you were the last person we had to fight here. I'm afraid not. Another foe awaits you on this building's highest floor. But don't even think of taking her lightly. She is formidable in every sense of the word. Her martial arts skills, given her age, are nothing short of exceptional. If you try challenging her with any less than your best, you won't last. Oh, lucky us. I thought we were home free from here. Now there's someone else? And if it's the first person who comes to mind when I think of martial artists, we're in big trouble. I think I know who we're talking about now too. I really hope we're wrong this time. Now I'm really curious. Investigate what boldly shines its artificial lights to embolden the night sky. Then you shall obtain radiance. Alright, and then we rest. And we continue on. Perfect. But yeah, not a very the hard part of Sorcerer is knowing which all-powerful being your parents burned. Congratulations! By opening me, you missed out on the best weapon in the game. Final Fantasy XII. What do a shirtless guy and what you're looking at now have in common? A bare chest. No. Not which powerful being your parents owed. Which powerful being is your mama or your dada? Maybe the one who is actually empty is the person double-checking open chests all over the place. We don't need to go upstairs yet. We'll go down to the first floor. There's 2 doors. Now there's 1 door down here. Your bloodline does affect what some of the spells that you get and some other passive abilities. But to be perfectly fair, those who seek to enter this door must first overcome a trial. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. No. But the Sorcerer Bloodline isn't just essentially who's your daddy means. It's also there's also other variations of bloodlines that aren't as horny. Okay, there's 2 here. the wood gem. Hey, there's an echo in here. Echo in here. Echo in here. Echo in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Ah, god dang it. Come on, pub. There we go. Yeah. There's plenty of origins for Sorceress. In the player's handbook, you've got the Draconic Bloodline and Wild Magic. Wild Magic is far and away the best sorcerer. The bottom of this chest is a lovely mahogany. Aw, that's nice. Mahogany is a nice wood. But that's just my opinion. I'm just a huge fan of Wild Magic Sorcerer. Alright. Grab that. We go up. Bring her back. And there we go. There we go. I think the only class I've never played is I've played a wizard, I've played a warlock, I've played a sorcerer. I have not touched ranger. I think I've played a rogue. I've played a monk. I've played a paladin. I've played a fighter. I've played barbarian. I've played a cleric. I've played a druid. The only classes I haven't touched bard, artificer, and ranger. Nah. Artificer is not great, in my opinion. Huh? That's strange. I was figuring the next battle would be in this soon, but there's no one here. Weird. This is the top floor though, right? Not technically. There's an area for landing airships on the rooftop. We probably better check there too, just in case. You certainly took your time. Uh-oh. I knew it was you. It's good to see you again, Annalise. I hope you have been doing well since I left. Yeah, thanks. Now right down to business, Kevin. I take it you understand the situation without me needing to explain it? I think so. I assume you're a second guardian, Philip being the first. We'll need to defeat you in order to advance to the next area? Correct. I can't say that I'm fond of having to fight in an old Ouroboros space of all things. Oh well, I suppose it will have to do this time. Those are chakrams. Watch out, guys. Those are really deadly as throwing weapons. They can be used as more than simple throwing weapons. As the second guardian, I, Kilika Rurin, master level student of the Taito School, will serve as your opponent. I'm curious to see how you match up to Walter. I'd be happy to test my skills against you. Let's do this! I'll give it all I've got. Spam death screen. Of course, she's down. Let's bring her back up. Do a tier roll bomb. Do that, get her back up. There's her own powder. Let's see her old bomb here. And we'll do that. Remember, there is a harder fight coming up. Cause I'm capital. Yeah, don't forget that Ace. You're not wrong. Keep healing her. And then Shadow Spear. And there we go. Oh, and the next slot is gonna be super fucking tough. Because the next slot has Richard's boss fight. Oh dear. I see taking a break on my training has finally caught up with me. I thought I was sure to win if I didn't hold back, but I've overestimated my own abilities. I wouldn't be so sure of that. You really gave us one crazy fight. If this is what you're like after a break, I dread to think what kind of monster you were at your peak. You fought spectacularly, Kiglico. I see there are more formidable warriors out there that I didn't know. I see there are more formidable warriors out there that I didn't know about than I thought. Well, the time to say our goodbyes has come. With my defeat, you're now halfway through the trials of the 6th plane. Just be sure not to let your guards down. I'm sure the greatest challenges are very much still to come. Farewell. Let us meet again one day. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Cassius. Phew. She's just as merciless a fighter as she is a guild receptionist. That was my first time fighting her. But I can only hope it's the last. It's hard to believe that wasn't even a real Kilika. Anyway, we should be able to enter the next area now. I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. Let's say we go back to the garden before we keep going. Understood. Yes. Back to the base area, because we've got to swap out anyway. Swap out Annalise for
Understood.
Richard. Alright, we need... I believe it's an Onyx gem. Yep. Ruby gem. Onyx. Gonna give you physical. Defense. Water gem. Mirage. Emerald. And wind. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. After the herb scenic route. There we go.
What's next?
And everybody's almost at the quote-unquote level cap. This is nightmare mode, so fuck. Come on, Paramata. Very good. Yay, she leveled up. The face of the monument is glowing and words are visible upon its surface. The Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies the impregnable fortress. Place your hand on this monument, the divine blades among successor among your number. Great. Don't have a clue what impregnable fortress could be referring to, but I think we all know who we're going to need to have with us this time. But I suppose there's no point debating if I am fit to be called his successor. No one else seems to match the description after all. I'd like to try touching it if you don't mind. Whoop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now that riddle makes sense. What better place to describe as an impregnable fortress than this? Good old Eastern Fortress, huh? I can already tell we're gonna get a real fun welcome. Oh well, aren't we in for a treat? I think it's safe to say that whoever is waiting for us, and I can think of a few who may be, we're going to need to give the battles their all. This isn't an area we can conquer with anything less than top form. Agreed. Yeah, I can't hardly wait to get started. You've taken away my one purpose in life. Ah, boo. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. No, you can't return it. You don't even have the receipt. Very good. Alright. Eh. Give you Heaven's Eye. Very nice. Yeah. I know exactly what he uses, and I am still terrified of him. I suppose this is where I should welcome you all. Lieutenant Colonel Sid? So you're our first opponent. It seems like you've been through quite a lot since we last met, Father Graham. I certainly hadn't expected this was what was going to happen back when we met in Gransel. Oh, this still feels like a bad dream to me, too, to be honest. You remember all that happened under Gransel Cathedral, then? I do. I can't be sure exactly when the me that stands before you was created here. No. In Zero, they it's a default. It's a setting, well, not a setting. They removed the all the party members. It's only the leader. But I can see it must have been after that if my memories are anything to go by. It's good to see you again too, Richard. This is hardly how I envisioned our reunion going, but it's good to be able to have one all the same. I could say the same to you. That being said, I wasn't expecting a soldier as formidable as you to be our first opponent. This bodes poorly for us. Don't count yourselves out just yet. Even if I have no intention of being defeated. Bah, we're surrounded. On my honor as a former garrison commander of Leiston Fortress, I, Lieutenant Colonel Maximilian Sid, will defeat you. So that's his actual name. Alright, you activate Death Screen. You just hero yourself. Arc Prominence, really? Was it Luminous Ogre Slash? Yes, it was. Okay, Latia All. We cast another Death Screen. Damn. Yeah. Yes, his name is Maximilian. Sid just got a million times cooler. And there we go. Ah, that hurt. I expected no less from you, Richard. With a Knight of the Grouse Shooter on your side, my loss was likely guaranteed from the start. Not at all. Breaking through your defensive formation was a real challenge. It's clear, you've already surpassed me as a commander. Oh, hardly. I've still got a long way to go before I can say that with confidence. And while I wouldn't ordinarily tell you as much, I won't waste this chance fate has granted me. I still deeply regret that you decided to leave the army behind, Richard. That was how I felt about Brigadier General Bright, and I'm sure you remember where that led me. Our paths have parted, but we both inherited at least part of him. I have the path of the sword, and you have the path of a soldier. While they may differ, we can both work toward the same goal. You're right, I suppose. Take this. We got the barracks key. The key to the barracks? As it seems you're aware, I'm but the first of several opponents you will face here. You will want to prepare yourselves. The worst is still to come. Father Graham, please do all that you can to lead everyone trapped in this world safely back out of it. I have a feeling you are the only one who can. Leave it to me. I will. Seems like a pretty dutiful guy. Yeah, very him. Well, we should move on. He's shown us the path forward. We shouldn't let his goodwill go to waste. Got it. After the barracks we go then. 18 more battles, and then I can safely say... Okay, barracks is... And that one finishes it. What's in here? This is Leyston Fortress's first barracks. We should be able to open it using the key we received from the Lieutenant Colonel. Good call. Let's give it a shot. Kevin, use the key to unlock the door. This is only one of many such barracks in the fortress, so it's not all that large inside. We shouldn't need to spend too long in here. Got it. Go this way first, all the way to the very end. The very first and probably the only monster chest in the entire game. Yay. What if the world you live in is actually a gigantic chest? Interesting theory. I wouldn't complain. There's some green hair inside. The chest priest to Adius this sinful priest gets his just desserts. Isn't it convenient that you always find weapons that someone in your group specializes in? You're welcome, by the way. Later corpses. Alright, need to make sure that everybody's at full health. Good. I've been waiting for you, Your Excellency. Oh, I did the wrong accent. What? So our next opponent is you, Kanon. What a tragedy it is that we should be forced to meet under these circumstances. What did I ever do to deserve turning my blade against a man I've always duly served? But please, never doubt even for a second that I'm doing this against my will. I would never even dream of fighting you if I had a choice. I understand perfectly well, Kanon. But if I may, I would rather you stop calling me Your Excellency. It was never a fitting title for a mere colonel to begin with. And now I don't even have that. Or I'd rather you simply called me Sir, like you usually do in the office. I've grown very fond of it. Your Excellency. I'm sorry. Just while we're here, please let me call you the way I'd like to. The Canon Amalthea who stands before you is a symbol of my failure to truly move forward from the past. And something tells me that if this symbol were defeated by you, then it would finally allow me to put the past where it belongs and be born anew. Canon. Very well. In that case, do as you will. Still, just what are you doing here, child? It's good to see you again, too. Not since I gave you that gospel as a present, I believe. I don't think I ever got the chance to ask if you liked it, did I? You've got some nerve acting friendly with me after all you put us through. I'm going to enjoy having this opportunity to punish you for your insolence. I hope you're ready for this. Go ahead and try. Well, I can expect the whole want to be reborn thing. But I see she hasn't ditched any of her old high-handed ways. Silence you. Well, Your Excellency, I have no intention of holding back. So, are you ready to begin? At any time. Death Scream. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Paramara. Come on. Celestial Bone. Get Kevin back. Ah, dang it. Get her back into the fight. There we go. There we go. Got a death screen. And hit Canon. And there we go.
Alright, what's next?
Another victory. It's gonna be a long time before anybody levels up. Next one I think is General Morgan. I knew I wouldn't stand a chance against you, Your Excellency. The rest of you fought passably as well, I suppose. Thanks. That was fun enough. All of you should make sure you don't get in His Excellency's way in the battles ahead. You will be facing the strongest warriors in Lebal. It doesn't need you stopping him from fighting at his best. Way ahead of you. Cannot. It seems there is still something important left for me to do after all. However, I believe that by clearing the trials ahead, I will finally be able to do it. It's thanks to you that I feel ready enough to face those trials head on, so thank you. You don't have to thank me. I don't think there's anything more I could do to say for you. I could say it for you right now. All I'll do is pray that you will safely overcome the trials before you and return to the real world unharmed. Thank you, I will. Command center key. Anyway, let's shuffle onto the heart of the fortress. That's the key to the command center, right? That's correct. It's the building directly in front of you when you enter the main courtyard from the entrance. This key should allow us to gain access to it. There's nothing else. There we go.
Alright, what's next?
Very good. How many enemies do I still have left to fight in this plane? 2 more. This building is the command center. Wow, was the army compensating for something with this thing or what? Looks like there's about 3 floors to it. That right? Correct. I believe the building was deliberately designed to be confusing so as to thwart intruders. The staircase to the 2nd floor should be on the other side of one of the doors within, or so I've heard. That makes sense. Alright, shall we continue? Richard unlocked the door using its key. Everyone, these trials will be like none that we've ever faced before. Yet, there is but one clear path for us to take. So I must ask, are you with me? It is only when we fight together that we can overcome the great wall that stands before us and attain victory. Yeah! First, we go this way. Topaz Gem. Thieving attempt failed. Negative 20 charisma. Kevin briefly considers taking the chest as a new weapon, but it's not quite Bowie enough.
Not
Nice.
bad.
You realize that was in my stomach until just now, right? Yuck. A small plate of window glass lies at the bottom of the empty box. Alas, another unexpected chest pain.
Nicely done.
Wait, Kevin doesn't have insta-kill. Oh wait, we don't need this either. Go all the way through. Thank me, the repenting patriot. Only then shall the door open. You're causing terrible, terrible damage across this kingdom. How does it feel? Excuse me, could you scratch my back, please? You see, a human skeleton that wasn't in there before. Use the key. Nice job, Pandora. If I didn't want to be opened, I would have taken a job as a coffin. Did you hear about the two braces in high school? They went to Shining Prom together. I don't get it.
All right, what's next?
Very good. Acerbic tomatoes are people. I'm sure they are. Get attacked again.
All right, what's next?
up the stairs. My vocal instructor told me I should use my chest voice more. Okay, then we go this way. Then we'll go all the way around like so. Fine, take it. I don't even want it anymore. I think we've nearly got all the chests. I should have listened to my parents and become a cupboard instead. This chest is empty, but smells pleasantly minty. Aw, that's nice. Yeah. So we're gonna go this way. You know what song I have stuck in my head? Neither do I. This chest is covered with a thick layer of funky smelling mildew. But you're gonna wear the press charm anyway, aren't you? This chest contains the meaning of life. And there we go.
Not bad.
Now that I'm empty, have you considered depositing all of your mirror inside?
Well, that takes care of
There
that.
we go. And onward. Very good.
Not bad.
And continue on. And we slaughter them.
Later, Corpsey.
Yay. And we rest.
What time do you call this? You're late, all of you.
Well, General Morgan.
What is the meaning of all this? I get dragged here by some bizarre masked hoodlum, stripped of my free will, and now I'm being used like some sort of puppet. This is humiliating. I've never been so damned infuriated in all my years.
General. Looks like he hasn't changed a bit. This old man sure has impressive vocal cords.
Well, I suppose getting angry won't do me any good. You all have my sympathies for the situation you've been forced into. Above all, however, it brings me great shame to think that Her Highness Princess Claudia has become a victim of all this. I'm disgusted with myself as an officer for being unable to prevent it.
I would ask that you not worry about me, General. I have Julia supporting me. I will return safely, I promise.
Truly, Your Highness? Then I shall cast my worries aside for now. May the goddess watch and protect over you. Richard, I have plenty I want to say to you, and a lot I could say to you. But I'm not sure I'm the best person to do so, so I'll let you off for now.
Thank you, General.
Regardless, I think we've wasted enough time talking. There is no avoiding a battle between us, we may as well get started on it.
Halberd? Adios. I'm not sure when I last saw one of those. Don't underestimate his weapon. In his hands, it's extremely deadly. Before the mechanization of the army began, that halberd claimed the lives of countless foes on the battlefield.
I haven't had cause to wield this since that martial arts tournament 2 years ago, however. But if you struggle against an older man like me, your odds of success in the trials ahead are grim indeed. Don't hold back. Show me what you've got.
Holy shit. Now drop a Celestial Bomb on Chloe. And there we go.
My. That was easy.
Mama, that was easy.
Well, that's something of a relief. Perhaps you might be able to pull off a miracle with that strength.
Then our final foe is who I fear it is.
Indeed it is. No matter how strong he may be, he is human like the rest of us. No man is invincible. Pour everything you have into the battle, and you may yet be able to defeat him.
Understood.
Still, I'm a little disappointed. The thought that he may actually be defeated in battle and I would be there to see it happen is a frustrating one. Should we ever meet again, I'd like to know how the battle went.
Well, it sounds like we're in for the fight of our lives. That it will be. I suspect this was always an inevitability, especially as long as I'm here. I may not be in any position to ask, but I'd appreciate it if you would all lend me your strength. This battle should allow me to finally put the past behind me so I can truly move forward, but I can't win it alone. After a plea like that, how could we refuse? So I get to fight the legendary hero the professor was so scared of, huh? I can hardly wait to see what he's like. I have no idea how well I can hold up against such an esteemed figure, but I have no intention of running away from this challenge. I intend to face it head on. Thank you, all of you. The next opponent is perhaps the strongest in the land. No underhanded tricks will work against him. Our only hope is to do as the general said and pour everything we have into fighting him. May the goddess smile upon us. Right. Here we go. Oh boy. This is gonna be scary. Yeah, I'm gonna stock up on craft points.
My, that was easy.
Very good. If only I'd come with an explosive trap. Oh no.
Alright, what's next?
You found the torn note that says chest number 53 was here.
Well, that takes care of that.
I hope you at least made sure to not leave fingerprints on the crime scene. I'm almost out of revival stuff.
Alright, what's next?
That's problematic. Did you know the average human body contains enough bones to make an entire human skeleton? Holy shit, I did not know that. There are mustard stains in this chest. Let's go. I have a cousin in Erebania. He doesn't talk much. Give me loot or give me death. Let's keep going. Nope, Joshua isn't here. Alright. Oh, crap.
Not bad.
Alright. Plan is... Got a simple, stupid plan. We're heading back to the Hermit's Garden. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade in all of my space Sepith. That's a massive amount of money. Oh, Annalise is sleeping. I didn't even notice that. That's cute. Buy all the ingredients. Buy as many resurrections and build as many resurrection recipes as we can. go here. Got any other QOKO? Alright. And here we go. You made it, I see. Brigadier General. Cassius. I thought the ordeal revolving around the Oriole was over. But it looks like that was premature of me. I doubt even Ragnar saw this coming. What about you on the Growlsetter, Kevin? Did you? No, took us completely by surprise. Well, can't say for sure whether the bigwigs at the top of the congregations for the sacraments had any idea this might happen. I do wonder. Well, I suppose there's no point in debating that now anyway. Let's get down to business. As you know, I'm the third of the Guardians. If you defeat me, you can move on. If you can't, the road ahead will remain forever closed. Of course, you already know as much, don't you? Indeed. We came fully resolved to deal with what we knew was waiting for us. Defeating you will allow me to finally cut down my hesitations and move forward. And for that reason, I will hold back nothing. That's what I wanted to hear. Incidentally, if I may, Princess Claudia. I don't suppose I would be able to ask you to step aside and have someone else fight in your place, would I? I am afraid that won't be possible. I doubt I could defeat you in a battle of swords, but I do have confidence in my ability to use arts to fight and support my friends. So I have no intention of stepping aside and every intention of helping everyone on here onto victory. Very well then. What's with that funny stare, young lady? You're a real monster, aren't you? I should be able to sense how strong you are. Why can't I? I manipulate both the void and the helix as my form. You might be a genius, but even you won't be able to get a handle on my capabilities so easily. And while I've got the chance, you should drop by our house with Estelle and Joshua sometime. We'd welcome you with open arms. Why would I ever want to do that? Well, I think that's enough talking. It's time we got started. As I'm sure you understand already, I couldn't hold back even if I wanted to. So, Richard, I have only one thing to say to you. Yes, sir. Defeat me. That is all. I shall.
Oh, that's such perfect timing. God damn. Dang. Pretty good. Just spamming this move over and over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh. Holy shit. Chloe. Oh, I did it. I beat Cassius on Nightmare. I am the best. Oh! Oh, she definitely leveled up, so... Oh! 2 tries, Frana. 2 tries. And I almost lost the second one. I think all those rooms have strength around the cell in him. We did it. Congratulations. That was a well-earned victory. So, Richard, have you finally been able to clear aside your hesitations? I believe so. No matter where life may end up taking me, the swordsmanship I learned from you will always have a place and a use. As such, I intend to keep following the path that I have chosen for myself, pride in my heart. Well said. Although, I can't pretend not to be a tad disappointed. If you'd returned to the army, I could have piled all my work onto you and Sid. Looks like I'm not going to be able to retire anytime soon. I'm afraid not. But know this, as my final duty as a member of the military, I will resolve this crisis and return everyone to the real world. Have no doubt of that. I'll be counting on you. Regardless, my time here is short. So I'll make this brief, Kevin. By now, you must have a fairly good idea of who the Lord of Phantasma is, correct? Yeah, I just need one last push to be completely certain. I'll probably get that push in the next area, too. I see. Well, it's not really my place to say anything more to you. So, I would ask only that you not forget this. No man is an island. No matter how much they wish to isolate themselves from others, no one can live their life truly alone. Cassius with the wisdoms. Oh. Cassius. And now the final section. Well, we have but one area remaining now. After what we have accomplished here, I'm not sure we have anything to fear. Indeed. Let's head back to the scenic route and check the final monument. That way we can find out what the condition for opening it is. Let's quickly rest up. Go back to the base area. Then we swap out Richard
You ready?
with Josh. Who was the one? Alright. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. Just gotta do a thing real quick. And I'm back. Let's go. I think it's this way. This was Annalise's one, I think.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, sorry. Gotta fix the thing. All right. Oops.
I am not done yet.
Yay. Oh, my shoulders.
Not now. Not bad.
Alright. Why is this physical defense so shit? Okay, it's not that one. So it must be up here. Must be that one. Face of the monument is glowing and words are visible upon its surface. In my lord's place, I, the Schwarzritter, do decree. Here lies the Black Ark. Place your hand on this monument, the orphan of a lost village among your number. What? That's... The Schwarzritter's waiting for us in here. And for some reason, he really wants me to come and see him. Yep, that about sums it up. So, choice is yours, Joshua. Naturally, I'll be accepting his invitation. As soon as you're all ready, let me know. Then I'll touch the monument. Joshua. You're sure? I am. No matter what happens, I'll be fine. All we can do now is keep moving forward, and that's what I intend to do. Touch the monument. Why here? The Black Ark. The evil Glorious. The Glorious, huh? So much for the Crimson Ark. Now it's all black like a nasty crow. Maybe it ate something burned and changed its color. Well, at least we know what the Black Ark was referring to now. Looks like it's the same size as the original Glorious. Has the same layout too. Can't be sure until we actually go inside and look around though. This looks like it's going to be a barrel of laughs. Well, we should have figured as much since it's our last area to go through and all. It'll most likely be full of Ouroboros archaisms, just like the laboratory was too. You know the drill, guy. Guards up, guys. Got it. Alright, we've done our 300 battles. Perfect. Let's just see... Let's take you on.
I'm not done yet.
Let's keep going, friends. Look behind you. It's you. It's really you. I'm such a huge fan. Will you sign my chest? Hey, I stole this first. Yes, tablet. Were you the one who made me feel empty inside? Guess what my favorite tree is? Chestnut. Get it? I hate my life. Please do not disturb the sleeping mimics. A cascade of freshly hatched spiders pours from the chest. What are you looking at? There's a note. Beware the carnivorous bookshelf. Why are you leaving me open? I'm starting to be cold. This chest has cursed you with the insatiable urge to check all the other empty chests. Hashtag treasure chest life. I get the feeling we've already met. Hey, you got a twin by any chance? No worries, I won't tell anyone about your theft. After all, chests do not speak. I've done it! I've checked every single treasure chest in the game. It's good that the ones from my first playthrough carried over. Now we continue on.
Well, that takes care of that.
Only those who have struggled through countless battles are worthy of entering here. Only upon finishing the 400th battle will this door be opened. It's not too far away. I've just got 85 more battles. If you're going to take all that out, the least you could do is take care of the dust too. Right, now we cross over. Have you met my cousin Chester? Last I heard, he was living a few dungeons over.
Lady Corpse.
Think I could use an inner paint job? Why was I bought a wooden container? The eternal abyss mocks you. I hope the next chest locks you up and throws away the key. Well, an empty chest is good for sitting and resting. Come, sit down and rest. There was a treasure here. It's gone now. Yeah, you've seen the most secretive part of my body. It's so embarrassing. Gary was here. She's a loser. Thank you, Nick. Greed is one of the 7 deadly sins. Anyone need a storage chest? They charge cheap. When I was told I needed to lose weight, this was not what I had in mind. Making changes from the Japanese script? How treacherous. Oh. Why? Why did this have to happen to me? If I could just have unraveled the mysteries of this world and reported them to Ouroboros, my promotion would have been guaranteed. This is all their fault. Of course it is. All of this is their fault. How in Adios's name did you end up captured here? You? How did you all get in here? You came to laugh at me, didn't you? I bet you did. Sorry, but we totally forgot you were even here. So what? You got whisked away here the same way you ended up in the forest? As a matter of fact, yes. This appears to be another recreation of a real place, just like the capital was. As I was starting to take in my surroundings, I was surrounded by Vogels and knocked out by electric shocks. Then when I woke up, I found myself here. Wow, must have been a blast. He seems pretty mentally drained. Hold on, Gilbert. If we mess with the panel over there, we should be able to disable this barrier and get you out of here. Forget it and leave me be. Even if by some miracle I manage to make it out of this world, I'll just end up as Lord Campanella's plaything again. As if a guy like me had any real shot at being promoted in Ouroboros. Why did I ever get my hopes up? Oh. Poor guy's tripped up in a spiral of negativity. I can't help but feel kind of sorry for him. I don't think you're wrong though. After all, this is a world on a higher plane that's beyond any technology the society has. I bet the 13 factories would be over the moon if they had someone to tell them all about it. You really think so? Wait, you're... Lady Ren? Hey, what brings you here? You didn't come here to finish me off because you think I betrayed Ouroboros, did you? Oh? I wasn't aware you'd betrayed Ouroboros. Dealing with traitors isn't usually part of my job. I can make a special exception for you if you want. Eek! I didn't betray anyone, I promise! That's enough, friend. Don't bother the poor guy too much now. Okay, fine, fine. Get rid of this damn barrier and get me out of here, please. I'll do anything. As you wish. You really are a special thing, aren't you? Alrighty then. Let's mess with that panel over there and get him out of here. Poor Gilbert. He is the luckiest unlucky son of a bitch. It's open! I'm free! I'm free! The goddess has not forsaken me after all! You wouldn't believe what he was asking to be left alone a minute ago, would you? Keep in mind, this hardly spells a victory over me, though. Ordinarily, I wouldn't feel compelled to thank my enemies, no matter what they did. But I'll make an exception just this once and give you this. I hope you appreciate it. Gilbert thrust the security card into Kevin's hands. Hey. That's the very latest glorious security card. It's something I was given back in the real world before coming here. So, who knows if it'll actually be of use to you. And that's not my problem. I bid you all farewell. Next time we meet, we'll once again be foes. Don't expect any mercy. You know what's funny about the doing that Gilbert voice? That actually doesn't hurt. Unlike, say, Agate. I think I can see why Campy's taking such a liking to him. Despite what he said, Kevin, I think we may actually be able to use this security card here. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. If we pass anywhere it looks like we can use it, let's give it a whirl. If anything, it's more of me pushing out more air, making me... I'll see you in court. It's more, how do it... You know when you're low on air and you get a little dizzy sort of thing? This chest's interior was professionally decorated. Because I'm pushing out more air by using a much higher register and... Yeah. Very good.
What's next?
Access to this elevator is currently limited. To operate this elevator, please confirm your identity using an up-to-date security card. Access granted. There we go. You would have thought the card we were given earlier would actually work. Could this be coincidence, or something more? We should be able to go down to the hangar now. Let's get going. Yeah. If my mathematics is correct, which it generally is, we're going to see the end of Chapter 6.
Finally showed up, huh?
Oh my. Don? Kyle? Even you guys are being used, huh?
That's how it looks. The whole situation's too much for my dumb brain to get a handle on, to be honest. I just know we gotta do what we gotta do.
Well, he said, I don't think there's any point in thinking too hard about it. Anyway, better to just get it over with so you can move on. Makes things easier for all parties involved, yeah? Good to see you hanging in there, Joshua. How's that whole trip been working out for you? Very well, thanks. I hear your delivery company's taking off too.
Well, we can't afford to be lazy when we've got a debt to Her Majesty to repay. All the more reason you need to get everything squared away here. Get back out to the real world. We can't do it without your set.
Yeah. She's the one who handles all our accounts, you know. If we were forced to make do without her, we'd flop within a month. That sounds about right. I just want to check something really quick.
We're ready to go on outside.
Thanks for being so cool about this.
Let's get this over with so these guys can move on.
Gotcha.
Got it.
We're not gonna be holding back against you.
So don't try and think about holding back on us. Let's go.
Man, right there. Come on, Paramara. How many did we wipe out? Let's work on Dawn. Yes. Oops. I used it on the wrong person, like an idiot.
Sorry.
I should have just shot him.
You guys are beasts, man. And I'm happy for that. Well, goes without saying, but we're just the warm-up act here. You got some real monsters waiting for you ahead. So watch your backs. Oh, and while we disappear for now, it seems like we'll be able to remain in this world for a little while longer. Should be able to help you out soon too. Don't be afraid to call on us if you need us.
Yay! Just sit, learn the S-craft, blah 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 blah. They might not be the real Don and Kyle, but they're just like them. There seemed like more people who are too nice for their own good. They'd probably give us Stella a run for our money.
Probably, yeah.
Either way, we should be able to access the forecastle area of the ship now. So let's head there now.
Got it.
Let's heal up everyone. Oops. God dang it. Blah 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 blah. Many words. Let's go this way. If a treasure chest is opened in a forest and there's no adventurer there to check it, is it still empty? At least buy me dinner first. My brethren warned me of your arrival. You are the one who checks all chests twice, yes? Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Oh wait, I still gotta do all those battles still. Let's go grab the sun door first. The darkness is lit by Septium's light, and that light shall act as a guide to all who have lost their way. Present for me all the mystical gems that contain that light, only then shall the door open. I can't think of anything to say. Mirror, mirror on the wall, where's my loot? Who took it all? Hey, nice to see you again. I have no vocal cords and I must scream. There is one thing I want to know at this time. Is Olivier being an idiot again? Possibly. By the way, where did you find the key to open me? That is a very good question. Oh, you stupid fuck.
Not bad.
But the real treasure is knowledge.
Alright, what's next?
Very good. Inside the chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after, nothing came bursting out. There's a picture of you looting this treasure chest inside. You decide to leave it alone. The dust in this chest is centuries old. You feel a very historical sneeze coming on. What we will do though, we're gonna do this. Go here. Everybody's chilling. Then we go back to the sanctuary. Allow me to congratulate you on making it here. Quite a surprise to reunite with you all in this way. Let me tell you. Fate is a splendidly peculiar thing, is it not?
Sure know how to make a guy crack a smile. Came all this way just to give little old me a fight.
Circumstances as they are, it is good to see you again. I figured you'd be the ones waiting for us. Above all, what joy I feel that my most beloved, stunning princess is among your number. The goddess must truly favor me. It's been a while, I see. So I get to fight you three, do I? I can barely wait to get started. The pleasure is all ours, we assure you. Indeed. Fighting both the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter at once is going to pose an interesting challenge.
But I ain't one to back away from a tough fight. In fact, I crave one, so let's go.
I couldn't agree more. There's no way we're walking away from this one. Probably no point in saying this, but take it easy on us, okay?
You, all people need us going easy. Your game was up a long time ago, con man.
I heard many a rumor regarding the church's heretic hunter in the past, but I feared such rumors were almost downplayed it. After learning he had the strength to slay the Faceless alone. He certainly did a flawless job of deceiving us. I don't believe we have any interest in avenging his death. But it's only right for us to repay our debts, and we certainly owe you one for swindling us.
So come on, time to show your true colors and stop playing around.
Well, if that's what you really want, there wasn't any point in holding back against you freaks anyway. You got your wish. I hereby acknowledge you as heretics. Let the hunt begin. Haha! That's it. That's exactly what I wanted. You look every bit the monster I'd hoped you were. Just like us.
Don't even think of holding back, kiddo. Not unless you want to end up splattered on the ground.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it at this point. By the time I walked through that door, my resolve was set. If I can't win here, I won't be fit to face him. So I'm gonna come at you with all I've got. There's no way in hell I'll lose. Joshua. My. We have a spectacular performance in store for us, don't we?
You're telling me? I'm fired up just thinking about it.
Then may the curtain rise. Let us begin a carnival for the ages. Illusory and infinite, spectacular and without end. Who will be the most dangerous? Probably Walter. Probably Volta. Very good. Very nice. So let's see it all. We got a fat Joshua. Fat Ren.
How do you like me?
Alright, Joshua is down. Give him that. And we do this. Blue Rainbow. Dang it. Shit. Maybe I should target Luciola. And we activate that. Very good.
I'll bring you a footing.
One more blue rainbow. I get this, and that should kill blue one. Yeah, I did it.
Let's move it.
Yay. Oh.
I underestimated you guys.
Oh, I had a lovely time personally. I almost wish it could have lasted a little longer. I think we're fine with stopping here. Seriously. Really? I'm with Bisciola. Regardless, you have defeated us, and with that, claim the right to challenge the fourth Guardian. The first to be chosen by the Lord of Phantasma, and the last you shall face. Defeating him will be no easy task.
But hey, you managed to give the three of us a real workout. Don't go screwing up now, or I'm gonna kill you.
We won't. I'd rather avoid death at your fists, so count on it. Do you really have to go? It pains me to say yes, but we must. What about you? When will you be returning to Ouroboros? You needn't feel rushed to find your way again. Take as long as you need. No one can restrict the actions of Wayne forces. Not even the Anglers.
If you do become our enemy, I'll be looking forward to a hell of a fight with you again. And if you come back to us, well, I'm up for giving you some training if you want it. You'd be able to master my Zero Impact in no time flat.
I'll give it some thought. It appears our time is up. For now, I bid you all farewell.
Later.
You? Oh? It's another warp circle. Right. On the other side of that circle awaits this area's final battle. You sure you're ready for this, Joshua? As ready as I'll ever be. Don't hold back for my sake. We can step inside as soon as you guys want. And the door doesn't appear yet. Now, I have found all of the moon doors. I know where the last two star doors are. And I found all of the sun doors. And now we finish up. Where are we? Looks like our friends prepped an arena to have our final battle in. It seems that way. I can sense someone waiting for us at the top of the staircase. Someone really powerful. Let's go. Here we go. Long stairs. Welcome, orphan of a lost village. Greetings to you also, one who seeks atonement for his past transgressions, a stigma forever at his back. Sorry for the wait. Congratulations on moving your pieces this far across the game board. Should you defeat me, the final guardian, the end of this plane will finally be in sight. Of course, that is a very big if. Can I ask you one thing before we begin? Oh? Why? Why do you wear that mask and hide your face from us? What a foolish question. Because that is the will of my lord. What other reason could there possibly be? The real one. Your reason for being here is that the Lord of Phantasma wanted you to be. I don't doubt that. But you hiding your face from us isn't their will at all. Enough with the lies. Joshua. Joshua. You all knew, huh? Sorry. My own inability to face reality only made things harder for everyone. Hey, don't try and shoulder all the blame for this yourself. I think we all had our doubts. I know I did. Indeed. I figured it out from the moment we met. I just couldn't bring myself to say it. You seem to think you've worked something out, but I haven't got the faintest idea as to what. If you're so sure you're right, why not go ahead and say it? That is, if you feel you honestly have the resolve to do so. I won't. You won't? Why state the obvious when I'll see for myself after cracking that mask to bits anyway? What matters most right now is that if we can't defeat you, there's no future for any of us. So right now, I'm just going to leave who you really are out of the equation. Not because I'm afraid to face up to the truth, or because I don't know what to do in the face of it. But because I must and will defeat you and overcome this trial before me. You're a hell of a stand-up guy, Joshua. I'll be more than happy to fight alongside you. I suppose I won't mind playing backup. Yeah, wait, let me quickly just... Yep, I know exactly who it was. Perfect. I didn't think it was all that it took to get your fighting spirit back. Very well then. Do as you will. Defeat me and break this mask. We know exactly who we're fighting. Black Dragon. Here we go. My name is Schwarzritter, Rider of the Black Dragon and Guardian of the Abyss, and in accordance with my pact with the Lord of Phantasma, I shall act as your next trial. Let the battle begin. Right. You got it. All on Kevin. Oh, that did not go the way I wanted. That went extremely poorly. Oh boy. Alright. That's another defeat. Let's try again. Strike. Good. And just get a spear. Good. Very good. Great. Now we can just go nuts. Keep the heals on. And we tear all on Joshua. We'll move you up here. Move you up here. And then you keep doing that. criticals allowed. Focus on the main body. Yay! And I think Chloe leveled up again. Princess Claudia. Oh no, she didn't. But I've maxed out my space and water sabbath. Yay! It's Luve! Congratulations. You did as you said you would. You break my mask. We were right then. It really is you. Bum, 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 bum. Never thought I'd be so lucky to see you again. Not that I can imagine this reunion has much meaning for you at this point. You have no idea. I was scared, I think. I might have been given the chance to meet you again, but I knew from the start it was going to be short-lived. I knew I'd have to go through the pain of losing you a second time, so I tried to pretend I had no idea who you were to avoid it. And that's why you ended up with that mask. It was my own weakness and inability to face up to the truth. Right? Precisely that. I was summoned within this world to act as the final, strongest guardian. That much you already know. It was Lord of Phantasma who called me. But they weren't the one who decided I should wear this thing. It was likely all of you. This world changes as a result of one's thoughts and desires. It's not at all impossible for that to be the case. I thought so. Now, thanks to your efforts, my job here is finally done. To tell you the truth, with that Dragon to support me, I didn't actually expect you to win. I barely did, with everyone here by my side at that. Well, working with others to achieve a goal isn't a sign of weakness. As for you, Ren, I never even had the chance to say goodbye to you the first time, did I? I'm sorry. I wouldn't have chosen to leave you that way. It's not your fault. Besides, if you and Joshua hadn't stepped in and saved me, I'd still be alone today. So, I'm not mad. I'll always be grateful to you. Thank you. Under any other circumstances, I'd ask for you to pat my head one last time. But those claws of yours look like they'd hurt. They kinda hurt, so maybe it's better if you don't. I'm sorry there too. So, Kevin Graham, can you finally have complete confidence in your theory? Yep. Every last shred of doubt in my mind is gone. I'll make sure everyone you care about gets home safe and sound. You can count on that, Luve. Well, in that case, count on you I shall. I think this goes without saying, but the Lord of Phantasma is no ordinary foe. This won't be easy for you. But don't mistake what you need to do. Thanks. I'll take the warning to heart. Guess this is it, huh? I'm afraid so. I can finally return to where I belong. Yeah. I delivered your sword to Karen, by the way. Thank you. Don't worry about us. We'll be resting in peace together. Well, Joshua? Yeah. Goodbye, Oliver. There's Karen. Movie. Joshua, I'm fine. This was always how this was going to end. Besides, the last time I lost him, all I did was act like a child who couldn't let go and worry him in his final moments. This time I was actually able to properly say goodbye. Yeah. Well, I've done what I needed to now. I'll leave everything to you now, Kevin. No problem. Now that we've defeated the final Guardian, the path along the scenic route should now be open. Let's head on over. The one leading to the Royal Villa, right? Got it. Yay! Wait, how many achievements do I have left? Sorry, just want to check. Aha. I know what I've still got to do, so... Hey! Where did the warp circle go? The second to last door. Well, technically that is the last door. What? Well, that's foreboding. And actually, thinking about it, it's possible it was this door that was here first, and the warp appeared later and took its place. That would make sense. Alright, let's get back to the scenic route. Reviving bomb.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, let's go. Missed? Well, once again, we're in for some fun times up ahead. No telling what it could be, so we'll have to walk through here eventually. Just take a deep breath and step inside, I guess. Huh? How did we end up back here? It looks like there's some kind of condition for advancing into the next area in this case, too. I think we might actually need to have Reese with us. doing now? How come her? If my other theory is right, and I think it is, this is a fairly safe deduction to make. Still, the fastest way to be sure is to give this a whirl. Let's get Reese and have her come with us. Alrighty. Well then, let's go do that. By Joshua.
Let's go.
Hi, Reese. Who was the voice actress for Reese? Hmm. Huh. I just want to see real quick. Alright, that was fascinating. Alright, yeah, we gotta go all the way back. What? I knew it. Oh? It's like we've ended up somewhere different entirely. Oh, you're right. Wait, isn't that the church's emblem? Kevin. Welcome to Astor House, the place where Reese, Rufina, and I grew up together. Chapter 6 is done, friends. Save. Chapter 7 Distant Flames. Woohoo! Just want to check something really quick. Alright, go out. One out. This is only a copy of Astor House, yes? But it looks so sick. Yeah, I can barely bring myself to accept that it's not the real thing. Everything from the feet of the earth, feel of the earth underfoot, to the smells in the air just like the real thing. Yeah. This is where the two of you grew up. Judging by the emblem at the entrance, I take it this is a facility operated by the Septian Church. That's right. It's what's called a gospel facility. Think of them as a cross between an orphanage and a monastery. I see. So that means you must be... Well, no reason to dance around it. So, yep, I'm an orphan. Now I came to be there is a story best saved for another day. Feels weird being back here again, though. It's been about 5 years. 5 very long years. Well, anyway, we're bound to find some kind of clue as to how to get to the 7th plane somewhere in here. You guys up for having a look around the area with me? Yeah, let's go. What's this room? This is the living room, where we used to have all of our meals. Just don't make the mistake of thinking it was a warm place like Mercia Orphanage. Matron here was a stubborn old sister who was strict as could be. Every mealtime we had to pray so much that our stomachs had given up on getting fed by the end of it, and we got yelled at for the tiniest thing. Oh, I see. You deserved it all, in my opinion. You never did as you were told and caused her nothing but grief. Okay, I'll admit that's probably accurate, but still. Poor Ren. She doesn't know what that's like to have even a safe home. As you can probably guess, this right here is the kitchen. This is where the older children of the facility did the cooking. It was also Reese's favorite place to sneak into whenever she had a hankering for some food. Kevin. That brings back memories of Matron Teresa's orphanage. Teresa. Daniel and Polly used to do that too. Perhaps they still do. How cute. Please don't take everything he says at face value. Well, anyway. This was all Rufina's turf back when she was still here. She was always out here around mealtime making food for me, Reese, and the other kids. After she left, Reese and I took over her position. That brings back memories. Of course, then you left too, leaving me to handle it all alone. Yeah. The mere thought aggravates me. In fact, I think you should whip up something right now to make up for your selfishness. Yes, Mia. I'll make you something later. The only thing less reliable than a promise later attached to the end is one said by you. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Man, no faith in me, huh? Let's go upstairs. This was the matron's room. No one's here now, though. Yeah. By the way, Reese, how is the matron these days? She's fine. Her injuries weren't lasting. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever since retiring, unfortunately. She really wanted to see you again, Kevin. She did, huh? This here is the kids' bedroom. I slept back when I was first taken in before graduating to the boys' bedroom. Never really did mix well with the other children. Rufina had such a hard time trying to get you to make friends with them. It was a real ordeal for her, you know? Yeah, I know. I was like a little hedgehog who didn't want to let anyone get near back then. I feel sorry for everyone who had to put up with me. I'm still amazed you even bothered trying to be friendly. Well, I knew you were only playing tough. Like that time with Rufina and the chocolate. Stop. We're not hearing that story here. Now I am really curious. This here is the girls' bedroom. Place where Rufina spent her nights. Same for you eventually too, Reese. I even used to sleep with her from time to time. Her bed was always cozy and smelled really nice. It was much nicer than sleeping in my own. After she left here, her bed became mine. I bet you were jealous. You bet. I was at the time, I'll admit. Oh, I thought you'd be a bit more flustered than that. I shouldn't have bothered saying anything. Give me a break. And this is the boys' bedroom, where I slept until I was about 10 years old. Technically, the boys and girls weren't supposed to enter one another's bedrooms. That never stopped Reese from doing it all the time, though. What he neglects to mention is that it was his fault that I did so. What else was I supposed to do when he slept in every morning when he was on cleaning duty? Well, you could have just knocked on the door until I got up. Then I'd disturb the other boys who were sleeping, which would have been unfair. They weren't the ones shirking their duties. It was 100% your fault. Yay! Welcome back from the Lurk Realm. We're on chapter 7 now, my friend. Fine, fine, whatever you say. Now we enter the chapel. After we examine... Where is it? There it is. There's an empty well. Second last chapter. We used to get our drinking water out of here. We had no fancy orbital pumps either. We did it using a good old-fashioned bucket with string attached. It was a nightmare. Tell me about it. We would go out on winter mornings, come back with our hands numb and red for raw. But looking back on the whole experience now, it was fun in its own way. I guess it was. The door is stuck fast and doesn't have a keyhole. Why won't it open? This is a side entrance that only opens from the inside. We can't get in from the outside. Yeah, if we want to get into the chapel, we're gonna have to go through the front. The door is locked. Figures. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, whatever. We can keep poking around. Yep. There's no sign of anything in there. Our last hope seems to be the chapel. So it seems. What is it, Kevin? Hey, Reese. You were the one responsible for cleaning the chapel that day, right? What day? On Astor House's final day, when Rafina died. Kevin? Uh-huh. That was when I was told that was what I was told when I went to visit the matron afterward, at least. Well, were you? Yeah, I was. Why? I thought so. Check your pockets, Reese. Pretty sure the chapel key's in one of them. Huh? Reese began checking the pockets of her habit. Eventually, she found an old brass key. It can't be. Is that the key? That makes sense. This is just another manifestation of this world's ability to make thoughts into reality. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd find it in there. But in all the other areas on this plane, there was always a reason to take the person we needed with us. This just goes to show you that you really were meant to come here, Reese. But... Alright, as disbelieving as I am, this is definitely the chapel's key. I suppose all we can do right now is try to go inside. Yeah. Before we go in here, Reese, there's something I should warn you about. Once we step through that door, there will be no going back. You're going to find out the truth about what happened that day. All of it. And you won't like it. Are you sure you're ready for what you're about to find? Use key. I'm more than ready. In all these years, I've never quite been able to accept what happened here. The life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end, with all of us getting moved to other places, and I still don't even know why. I even tried to come back here just before beginning my training to become a squire, but it had already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth. And more than anything, I feel like knowing will let me get closer to you and Rafina. Okay, let's head on in then. Right. Say, would it be best if the rest of us stayed outside? No, actually I'd prefer if you came with me. This is relevant to you guys too, in a sense. It all started 5 years ago. Jaeger Corps someone had hired took this place over out of nowhere. By the way, how much do you remember of that day, Reese? Just so I know. I just remember a group of men in black forcing their way through the gate and charging in here. They tied everyone up, took the matron up to the second floor, and then... Next thing you knew, you were in a bed in the hospital in town, right? After which you found out that Rufina and I had come to rescue everyone, and she had died in the process. Is that about right? Mm-hmm. Just what happened, Kevin? All I've heard is it was the work of someone who opposed the church, but I haven't had a chance to meet you since then, much less to ask you about it. I tried asking Instructor Cellmate, but she wouldn't say a word. That doesn't surprise me. The Grouser's commander can't admit this orphanage was being used as a smokescreen for an artifact that needed sealing away. Yeah, what? Here we go. A secret passage? Wait. If there was an artifact here, you don't mean... Yep. Below here is a primal ground used to seal artifacts away, just like the one under Grandsill Cathedral. I'm sure you remember. The day it all happened, Rufina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We're both coming from different places we'd been sent, so we wanted to meet up in town and come the rest of the way here together. Then her train was delayed, leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That was when I got word of what happened. All I could think was that you and the other kids were in danger. So I decided to try and take out the Jaegers here alone. They weren't all that experienced, so fighting them wasn't even hard for a squire like me. For long, I was able to disable them all and free the matron and the other kids. That's who I thought. You were nowhere to be seen. I asked the other kids where you were. They told me that one of the Jaegers had taken you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. I looked frantically all over trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for how? You remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, Reese? I do. What does that have to do with anything? I found that ribbon in front of the secret passage we'd just gone through. And there were new footprints near it too. Made it easy to find the entrance. Oh. Anyway, after getting in here, I made my way down this staircase in pursuit of the Jaeger that had taken you. Hey Reese, you remember what I was like back when you first met me? Yeah, I was still young at the time, but it's as fresh as if it were only yesterday. You looked like you'd been swallowed by blackness. Like there wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. It was scary. I kept wondering what must have happened to you. What you must have seen to make you end up that way. What must have happened to me, huh? Rufina seemed like she knew. Before I met you, I killed my mom. What? Maybe killed isn't the right expression. It's not like I directly did it. I still let her die, though. You know, I've still got a responsibility for what happened. Growing up, it was basically me and my mom for the most part. My father showed his face from time to time, but not that much. From what I understand, he had another family elsewhere. But even without him, she did her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighborhood used to make fun of me for how I talked, which I got from her, but I just beat them up most of the time. She was also kind, she loved cooking, and yeah, I thought the world of her. When I was 7, my father, who had all the money in the world, chose to abandon her. At the best of times, she was always a frail person, and after that, she grew even more despondent. Her health suffered. I tried everything could do to cheer her up, but nothing I did worked. And during one winter's day, when she must have finally had enough, she came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way. At least this way, the two of us can. I guess she figured that if we were both going to suffer, might as well take the easy way out as a family. But I wouldn't let her take me with her. Before I knew what I was doing, I pushed her aside and ran barefoot out into the snow. I wandered around for a while after that. I couldn't understand what had happened or what she'd been trying to do. Eventually I could feel myself getting hungry. I thought that maybe she'd been able to clear her head. I made my way back home, nervous as could be, and sorry for making you listen to all this. Still, I think that's probably when it happened. When my stigma was curved inside me. What? What a strange place. Who would have thought a place like this existed under an orphanage? This is where I finally caught up to the Jaeger who had you with him. Probably didn't think anyone was going to come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked, putting his gun down, ran over to this pedestal right in front of us. On it was the artifact that required sealing away I mentioned earlier. The Spear of Loa. What's the Spear of Loa? A malignant spear that transforms the body of its wielder into that of a monster. It's hard to believe something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? In any case, the cornered Jaeger grabbed it and used it. I didn't stand a chance. Much as I tried, I wasn't any match for the inhuman monster before me. He knocked me to the ground, then went to raise the spear against the still unconscious you, and that's all it took. Backstories. My stigma drew all the spear's power from it into itself, and blasted it, magnified countless times over into the Jaeger's body. The result wasn't even a battle. My precious home became a slaughterhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable. Just thousands of lumps of flesh strewn all over the floor. After defeating him, my stigma's power was coursing through my body. I'd never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. At this point, Rufina arrived, and she seemed to understand exactly what had happened. Using her bow gun and Templar sword, she was able to separate me from you and prevent me from doing any harm. And then, when I returned to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. Her body was full of holes all over, but she hugged me kindly as she could. That's when she drew her last breath. No. There it is. Truth you wanted. It wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina. I was the one who killed her. With my own hands, right in front of you. But you didn't. I didn't want to? Maybe not. But that's just an excuse. If I'd been able to control my stigma's power instead of letting it consume me and fill me with bloodlust, it wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't so weak, she'd still be alive today. That's not all either. Looking at her standing before me at that moment, she reminded me of my mother. She reminded me of Mum when she came to strangle me. Suddenly, this feeling of betrayal welled up inside me, this desire for revenge, so I filled her full of spears. I loved them both, I wanted to protect them both, and what did I do? I killed them both. Me. Why? Why did I what? Why didn't you tell me this before? 5 years apart and this is the first time you're telling me this? Sorry. I know I should have done it earlier. But now I have, and I'm ready for the consequences. So go on. If you want to revenge her, do it. If anything, it'll make me happy if you did. You're so stupid. Why are you... You think I want to avenge her? That's not why I'm angry at all. Indeed. Why have you shouldered a burden all this time on your own? We're family, Kevin. Why didn't you ever talk to me? Why didn't you ever let me hug you? And why didn't you let me do anything to help you? Reese. I finally understand. I always thought you were hunting down heretics as some kind of atonement for letting Rufina die. That's not it at all, is it? Come on, Reese. I finally understand. You don't want to atone for anything. You don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all. You... That's right. He wants to be punished for what he did. Oh. Why now of all times? So that's what they look like, huh? You have my congratulations on making it this far. Beyond here lies the seventh plane, the place of my birth, and the foundation of all planes hereafter. Thought so. And judging by how we have to go through here to get there, I was right, wasn't I? Right about what? Allow me to ask you once again. So, Kevin Graham, do you really want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. It's time to take that creepy mask thing and show us who you really are. Rufina Argent? With pleasure. Dun dun dun! Rufina? I've missed you dearly, Reese. As for you, Kevin, I'm impressed you were able to work out my real identity. It wasn't hard. I had a feeling from the start. The answer was right in front of my face the whole time, and your every point should have made me that much more sure. The only reason I couldn't be until now was because I didn't want to accept the truth. Quite. You always were a weakling. You can imagine how surprised I was when you were able to defeat my strongest knight. You talking about the Blade Lord? What connection does he even have to you anyway? I met him through my work about 6 years ago. We were enemies at the time, but we managed to reach a compromise of sorts. He felt he owed me a debt for as much. Alright, so you ended up summoning him in order to have him repay it? Crafty move. Not so out of character for you. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Still, now that you made it this far, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do. Yeah, and I'm ready. Take me away. Wait, what are you two talking about? I would have thought you worked the answer to that out already, Reese. Do you recall what I said before? Kevin wants to be punished. Then you... I was born here in order to give him the punishment he strives for with his every breath. It was to that end that I recreated Phantasma into its current form and welcomed all of you here. All of this was a result of Kevin's desires. He wanted this to happen. You're lying. Sorry, she isn't. I couldn't tell you why it all actually happened, but what she says is true. No. Seventh plane is likely somewhere made for the express purpose of punishing me over and over. A fitting hell for someone who let his own mother die and killed Rufina to suffer and rot. And once I'm dropped down there, this will all be over. But that's not right. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but I still can't understand why. Reese? What do you think you're doing, Reese? That's not a very nice thing to do to your sister. Shut up. You're not my sister. My sister would never do something like this. Never. Reese. You promised me, Kevin. You promised me that you'd never do anything that would make Rufina sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrificing yourself for everyone would make her happy? Reese, stop. Who are you to say it wouldn't? I might not be the real Rufina, but I'm a very close copy of her. If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I give him what is his wish? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She'd never indulge something like that, not in 1,000 years. Think back when you first met us, Kevin. You'd given up on the world, just like you wanted to disappear, like you just wanted to disappear. But did she let you do that? No. She forced chocolate down your throat and dragged you right back into the real world, even when you didn't want to, whether you liked it or not. She... Well, this is a surprise. You've grown a lot more than I was expecting if you're able to talk back to me. Stop talking to me as if you're my sister. You're not, and I won't stand for you defiling her any further. Well, if that's how you want to do things, perhaps I should invite you in Kevin's place. Me? No. The rest of you can stand by and watch. Ugh. No. It's the evil eye. Reese, stop this, Rufina. She's got nothing to do with anything of this. Oh, but she has. Consider this another part of your punishment. After all, if she suffers for all eternity in your place, that's going to make your suffering all the more potent, isn't it? Please, go ahead and do your worst. Oh? Reese, drop me wherever you like. I'll live. I'm never going to let Kevin be alone again. I will come back to him. Fighting words, my sweet sister. We shall see whether you can make good on them. Ah. Kevin? Down into hell. There goes Reese's habit thing. And down into the bottom of hell. Hey, Reese, wake up. Kevin? Ah, you okay? Feeling any pain? No, I'm okay, I think. But why are you... I fell through that crack alone. So you big dummy. Me? What were you thinking with all that taunting? Go ahead and do your worst. Drop me wherever you like. I'll live. Just how do you know you'll live? Oh, right, you don't. But you're a squire, aren't you? A rookie like you with no experience or proper judgment has no business making calls that put her own safety at risk. If you can't promise to never do that again, then you and I both know you're not cut out to be part of the grouse herder. That's probably what I should be saying, but anyway, but it'd be real rich coming from me, huh? So I'll let you off with that little bop there. Huh? Look around us. This is it. The 7th plane. Wow. Gehenna. The nicest place in existence. Gehenna. Yep, it's just like the Testament's brought to life. And I'm the one responsible for bringing it all. Now, after all, if there's one place that's possible, it's Phantasma. I don't know how Rufina came back, but she did, with both memories and personality intact. And now I have the good fortune of being punished by one of the very people I wronged. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Everything she said was dead on. More than anything, I wanted to be punished. I figured that by accepting that punishment, all this would be done, and everyone else could go back to their lives. I thought I could just be like her, sacrificing my own life so everyone else could be saved. But that wouldn't make me like her at all, would it? No. She might have given up her life to save ours. But that wasn't because she was happy to throw her life away to protect someone else's. It was because she saw literally no other option. With me unconscious, she didn't even have the choice to retreat. There was no way out of the situation without one of the 3 of us losing our lives. And that was the only reason she chose to do what she did. Yeah. She was never the kind of person who would praise self-sacrifice as some kind of virtue. She'd only ever accept it as an option if all the others had been exhausted, and it was truly the only way. Right, but this time that's not the case. You're here, I'm here, all of our friends are here. If we put our heads together, I'm sure we could have found another way out of here. One where no one would have to die. You must have realized that. You tried to take the easy way out, didn't you? I hate to say it, but yeah, I did. It's a pretty shameful thing for a Dominion to be doing, huh? See? I got no right to be criticizing you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Still, standing around, lamenting in my own failings isn't gonna get us anywhere. So if you're up for walking, let's get ourselves out of here. Come again? What are you looking so surprised for? You didn't think I was gonna stay here and accept being punished for all eternity, did you? Well, either that or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again. Listen here, Reese. I'm not gonna deny there's a part of me, a big part, that wants to be punished for what I did. Or that there's a part of me that was overjoyed to see Rufina again, however it came to be. But I'm not alone down here. You're here with me, and believe me, that changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer than I have to. We're getting out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes. Right. Right. We are now in this. Alright, how many battles do I need to do? 77.
Take that! Sorry. But you had. Take that!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
This chest is empty.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright. We can keep going for a little bit longer. The chest is empty. chest is empty. The chest is empty.
Take that!
Rise, have mercy.
Trap! Take that!
Let me shoot you.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Still getting XP from you.
Take that! Good job. Keep it up.
Kevin Graham, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
What? One of the heretics I killed, huh?
Damn right I am. I'm Owen, the first of so many lives you've claimed.
Owen? He was a bishop in the Congregation for Divine Worship. He was also the one who hired those Jaegers to attack Osterhaus. All was a pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Him? Like he says, he was my first target after taking up my role as heretic hunter. Never thought I'd have the chances to see your ugly mug again. How does it feel crawling around in this flaming pit for all eternity, unable to even die to break free from it all?
It's hot. It hurts. I hate it. I hate it. It's hot. I hate it. I hate it. Hurt. Hate. Help me. Hot. Hate. Pain. Hate. Pain. 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 Help.
What a pitiful sight you are now. Well, hey, I guess you suffered enough that I can put you out of your misery. No more heat or suffering for you. Just a quick death and eternal rest as a grimoire.
Take that! Take that! I hold in my hand the hours of life. Is our shield. Take that!
Bring out the angel.
Goddess, have mercy.
Dang it. There we go.
Keep it up.
Kevin. Alright, let's keep this up. I doubt we're near the exit just yet. We can't dawdle here for too long.
Take that! Take that!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Nah, I'm not gonna finish it today. Maybe Thursday.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you.
Oh, maybe not even. Maybe Friday.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Got it.
Take that! Stay alert. This ain't over.
Oh, I've got the achievement for checking all the chests.
Take that!
Because I think the ones from my previous playthrough carried over.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Take that!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Alright. Wobbly Wimbo.
Take that!
Oh, heavenly servants,
Ah, perfect. Chest is empty.
Take that! I hold in my hand the towers of life.
Yes.
I was not
Oh, dang it.
Stay alert. This ain't.
Camp. Reviving balm. Very good.
pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Yeah, please let me eat you. I'm so hungry. A child? His name's Elmer. He was a young boy turned into a flesh-eating monster by a fanatical devil-worshipping cult. They did it all through ritual involving artifacts. I tried everything I could to save him. Every kind of thaumaturgy I could think of. But eventually, the only option was to put him out of his misery. No. I can... Right? You both look so tasty. So go on. It won't hurt. You didn't deserve this, kid. But I'm not gonna blame Adios either. If you wanna resent someone, resent me. So let me put you to peace a second time. No, I don't wanna die. I just don't wanna be hungry anymore. Yes.
I was not.
Ah, for fuck's sake. What was that?
Let's end this.
Goddess, have mercy.
Ah. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Goddess, have mercy.
Why are there so many of you assholes? And there we go. That burned through most of my healing stuff. I don't want to get out of bed for a week after that one. You know, times change. This is practically another day for me now. Kevin. Why? Why have you been trying to deal with all this on your own all this time? You could have at least talked to me. I chose to personally walk by myself, Reese. What right do I have to drag others down with me? Especially you. Nah, that's not why I didn't talk to you at all about it at all, is it? I think more than anything, I was afraid. I didn't want you to see me trying to hurt myself, to punish myself. I was afraid that if you did, the bond between us would be severed forever, and that thought alone was too much to bear. Yeah, I'll bet that was the real reason. I was right. You're stupid. You're the stupidest person I've ever met. Couldn't you use something a little more affectionate? I called you a dummy before, right? That one's cute. Although, I guess being stupid suits me. You dummy. You blockhead. You half-wit. That's an impressive collection of insults you've gotten stuck. You okay now, Reese? I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'll do all I can to get us out of here. So I don't want you to worry about me. I want you to rely on me. Okay? Alright. Well, that's where I'm going to end today. Halfway through hell. We are definitely making some good progress. There's not much left down here, and then looking at maybe 2 or 3 more streams of Trails in the Sky the Third, and then we can say hi to Trails from Zero. Yeah. Fingers crossed that it's 2 or 3 more streams. But it should be fine. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me for Trails in the Sky the Third. I'm concluding it for today, for now. I will be back on later tonight with Kingdoms of Amalur, because D&D Champions of Kryn is finished. The schedule has shifted like always. Speaking of which, let me just make sure that my actual schedule here, my other place where I have my schedule, has shifted. Need to just move those. Yeah, so no Rune Factory tonight. Rune Factory will be on Monday. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I will I will be back on later. Yeah, you can catch the VODs over on YouTube. I also have Discord server, which is where I'm going to be holding, and some people might get a little chuckle out of this. Once, I think once I hit 100 followers on Twitch here, I think I'll do a little karaoke thing over on my Discord. So if you're curious about that, want to see somebody who doesn't know how to sing try and sing various songs, that's where you'll find me. So yeah, and you can find the schedule here. Yeah, so because I finished Champions of Krynn yesterday, the schedule will be Mondays Rune Factory, Tuesdays Kingdoms of Amalur, Wednesdays Dungeon Encounters, Thursdays Outer Worlds, and Fridays will be the next game in the Krynn series, Death Knights of Krynn, where we can see my party get even stronger than they already are. And I believe that's gonna be it from me. We're gonna find somebody to raid now. Who the hell are we gonna raid? Let's see if anybody's playing any of the Trails games. But not Daybreak. I don't want to spoilers for Daybreak. Oh, we got a guy. Oh, and he's close to the end of First Sky. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's go raid him. All right. Thank you everybody for joining me. I will enjoyed some Trails in the Sky the Third. The next couple of next couple of streams are going to be very, very dark in terms of content, because there's some really, really messed up shit in there, especially in one area. But I'll point out the content warnings when necessary. Other than that, take care of yourselves, everybody, and I will see you all next time, which hopefully is later tonight. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. So, bye bye. Oh, fuck, wrong game. Why does it always do that? Stupid. Okay, now it's fixed. Bye bye, everybody.